Hello, nerds. Hello, Jax Maru. And did that hit? I didn't hear anything. Okay, it missed. The first one. Shut up. Hello, Jax and Blackstar and Panda and Red Dragon and Ironheart and Gray and Berserk and Neo. And Schlar's Rose.
Underscore Gray wants to be defenestrated. Weird, but okay.
Yeah? 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 You wish to be defenestrated? Out the window with you. You've been defenestrated. There you go.
British Trash Panda is declaring their alignment. This stream is. Over the centuries, mankind has tried many ways of combating the forces of evil. Prayer, fasting, good works and so on. Up until Doom, no one seemed to have thought about the double-barrel shotgun. It leaden death, demon.
How dare you? What the heck? Hello, Red. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Also Terry Pratchett, somehow. Oh yeah, I thought that was Terry Pratchett. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. Good? Good. Glad. So, we were originally supposed to do Horizon Zero Dawn's DLC today, but I need to catch up in Final Fantasy XIV before other people get to stuff in 14, so we're going to be doing that. Yeah. Recovering after making a dirty great lamb roast today. I see. Well, also, we were moving a bunch of stuff. Ow, spun! Platform Overwatch? What? Was that targeted? Huh?
Bunoffsy gifted 1 tier 1 subscriptions to the community. He's probably mad you did this.
Thank you for the gift sub, Spun. Can't believe the cat caught up to me already. Yeah.
Their alignment this stream is. No idea what my alignment is, but I have cherry cheesecake for Easter dessert.
Is that so? Is that so?
Is declaring their alignment this stream is. Eat the magic cards, digest and assimilate their power. Become the ARCH mage.
RCH mage? I see. Okay. No, that was random. Okay, I see. What do I need to catch up? I need to do patches 7.3 and 7.4 because I haven't done those yet.
Bunoffsy is declaring their alignment this stream is. The horror's here. You should get some fiber. Eat the cards, become God, take a massive dump.
A massive dump? Oh, okay, Brian, sure. Seems like just yesterday, she was sprouting Popoto. Yeah. Eat the magic curses. No eating cards. Don't forget the Easter event if you hadn't done that yet. I have not done the Easter event yet either. I need to do that. If I need help, you're going to be online? Okay. Probably will, because there is a dungeon and a trial for 7.3. Also, those of you who pay attention to things, I know not very many of you do. There's a different. This is a different perspective on the camera. I decided to take off the 16 millimeter. The 16 to 16 to what? The 16 to 50. And I put on a 35 with a faster autofocus. The 35 is much more zoomed in than I was expecting. God, that autofocuses really quickly. Almost annoyingly quickly. Yeah. So, yeah. I need to get a lens that is probably, I need to probably get like an 18 to 24 or something, or an 18 or a 24 lens. And then what I need to do is I need to set up my Stream Deck to have buttons to punch in the camera instead of going up and reaching up with when I had this lens in. I need to stop like reaching up to zoom in and out. It bothers me how much the thing moves around. Autofocus this catch grab. How dare you? I can't believe you. That's messed up, man. Dangerous to go alone. Take the shucket. Or are you the only one mentioning actual food and others keep bringing up the cards? I don't know. I can't answer that question, unfortunately, Red. Thank you for a 70 stream streak, Red. What the hell? That's... Jeez. You could do that with a Stream Deck? So the way I would do it is... Because this is a really high-resolution camera. I would actually set it up to where it's like it's punching in on OBS is what it would do. Or in the camera app or whatever I set it up to. Because the resolution is high enough. Like, even if it is punched in, like, I don't know if I can do it on the fly because I don't know how. But let's see. No. What if I go to the camera's application? Camera hub. Can I make it do a zoomy zoom? Again, no, it doesn't. What? It doesn't do that. Okay. Huh. There's no zoom up. Not even like a digital. I was expecting to do like a digital zoom is what I'm talking about. You mentioned Lamb. You did mention Lamb. That is true, Panda. You finished your Gunslinger build in Fallout 4. Is it extremely cathartic to headshot a bunch of raiders like you're in Red Dead Redemption? I see. Hello, hi, Rabbit. We're not calling you boners. I don't know. Why do you guys think I'm calling you that? I'm not calling you guys that. No, I'm not doing that. Can I do a filter? Will a filter do it? Whoops, wait. No, not an audio filter. Can I can make it crop. Would that do it? What? This is not what I was expecting.
7th_Guardian is declaring their alignment. This stream is hands you a spare 7th vertebrae here, in case you need it.
Yeah? Yeah? You like the name boners. I don't know how I feel about calling y'all boners. You're not gonna lie. How do I... I don't know. Let's do 300, 300, 300, 300. How badly will this break it? It didn't do anything. That does nothing. Okay. Remove. I have to figure it out how I can make OBS zoom in. Oh, would it be a move action? Action. No. No. Okay. Well, I've been distracted. What's up, your fellow boners? We're all your No, I'm not. Took it from grins. Man, you can't respond without being censored. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah. There is not. Why? I could have sworn there was a thing that would allow me to zoom in on the camera in OBS. Is it this? No, it's not. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Oops, I don't want to copy that. Thank you. There, close. I have to figure it out later. But like, if I grab this, if I grab this, no. Why is nothing happening? Does it have to? No. Why? Hello? Can I don't know what I just grabbed. That is not what I want to grab. Grab this. I'm not allowed to. Okay. Thank you, OBS. I'm not allowed to do things. Just don't get mad because then you'd be raging boners. I hate it. I hate it. But like I was saying, what I want to do is I want to set it up to where I can zoom in using just a punch in or whatever on OBS instead of zooming using the physical zoom on like this lens here, because this has a zoom. The lens I switched to right now doesn't actually have a zoom. So yeah. Hello, Barrett. Hope you're doing well. And Little Fang, I hope you're doing well too. Rabid. I sure hope you're existing, Rabid. Yep. Yep. Can I, all sides point to no? How dare you? Big fat tacos. I had a burger for dinner. Your family usually did lamb around Easter. I see. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Easter too. YouTube chatters are you boners? I hate you so much right now. That's pretty messed up. Not gonna lie. You're for moving files on your new to you Linux machine. I see. I hope nothing goes badly. Linux intimidates me with how many problems people have with it. Even in comparison to Windows. Any Easter plans? Egg hunting? Not really. My plan is probably stay home. If Costco is open, I might go to Costco because I need to get I need to get a new beard trimmer because my current beard trimmer right now seems to be dying, unfortunately. And Costco has a beard trimmer that I like. I see. You see nothing, Octo. I don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing. Mods, shout out Octography. You're slowly ascending, watching Soul Eater. I see. Yeah? Your mom walked in watching that one scene from the first episode of Soul Eater. That's unfortunate. That's funny. That's really funny, Berserk. That's not how this. It's literally my stream. That's exactly how it works, Octo. Man, this lens really aggressively auto focuses, and I move my arms a lot. You You know what scene you're talking about, right? I know exactly what scene you're talking about, Berserk. The Blair scene? Yes, the Blair scene, Red. Okay, autofocus. Who? Who did it? It's Tone. Tone.
Azure Tone just resubscribed at
Yeah?
tier 1 for 18 months.
18 months?
Resubscribed? You actually find Corpse's streams
What?
interesting? You just really confused him with that one. Hello Skelly Man. Hope you have a good stream. I have to lurk due to me being behind an MSQ.
Yeah, that's why I'm having to do MSQ, because I'm behind. You got a follow notification. Yeah. Octographic got a follow notification. That nerd getting shouted out and then followed. Yes, excellent, excellent. I love that one scene. It changed your teenage brain, I'm sure. You don't know what Soul Eater is like, but you could replace that with Goblin Slayer and probably have the same effect. Not the same reaction, but for the most part, the same effect. Yeah. Yeah, that scene with her taking a bath. Yeah. You just realized you're gonna shout you out everywhere that you mod, right? Good luck! Crap! Octo immediately did it in one place. And that's it. Only one place. There's nowhere else that Octo can do it. So, there. Already done? Uh-huh. Yeah. It's just a cat in a bath, guys. Yeah, just a cat in a bath. Right, yeah. Such a nerd. That's not true. I only see one shout-out notification. I only have one on my screen. And it's from your husband's stream, Octo. I know this. You literally just got home? So? Goblin Slayer is like 100 times worse than Soul Eater for that first episode scene. Yeah, that's why I said very different reaction. Yeah. Give you a minute? No minutes. We don't need a minutes for this stream. The AI overlords are taking over and taking minutes of the stream anyways. So there you go. By that logic, is Yoruichi, but it's still a scene you don't want your parents to see. Yeah. Corpse molding on thumbnail, man. Shut up, Tafit! Man! You're going to say you can explain what made it worse is your sister was in the area? Oh, I see. Fuck the AI overlord, you're gonna do what you want? Sure you are, Octo. Sure you are. Sure. Anyway, I really am going now. Oh, you're leaving, Panda? For those who know, Goblin Slayer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bye, Panda. Have a good one. So, yeah, anyways, I'm going to have to probably look at more camera lenses to get something that is not as punched in as this. Or figure out a way to get the camera even further away, because how do I demonstrate how far away the camera is from the desk right now? Because I could just do this, and I'm just going up forever and ever and ever and ever, and then that's almost touching the lens right there. So, yeah. As long as you're not using those lenses to spy on your neighbors. Why would I do that? Measuring tape? Where is my measuring? Okay, my big measuring tape is missing, but okay. So the camera before was I want to say the lens was about here. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even fit. The camera lens from the surface of my desk was about 22 inches before. Now it's like 31 and a half inches. So yeah. Show pic of the setup. Should have one, right? That would take effort. Man, that would take effort. Do you think I'm good at doing things that take effort? That's pretty good. Yeah, but I also went from the base zoom on this lens being where is it? There. Being 16 millimeters to this lens that you're looking through right now is 35 millimeters. So a little more than double the zoom of the base of this one from before. So I need to find a different lens, I think. One that's not a zoom lens. I need to get a not zoom lens, but also has a good autofocus. That's a pretty tight zoom for that far away. Yeah, yeah. And then also, I could tell I messed around with the camera arm a bunch before stream as well, tightening everything as hard as I could possibly tighten it with my fingers. And it's still moving. I'm not touching it at all. And the stupid thing is moving. It makes me mad. I've literally not touched it at all. It's just moving on its own. When I first caught on camera earlier, you could not see this here. If it's attached to the desk, you don't blame it for wobbling. It's not attached to this desk. This desk, I can move around and stuff. The camera doesn't shake. It's attached to the desk next to my desk. Currently. What kind of camera arm do I have? It's the Elgato Master Mount L. With the extra arm. Extendo arm for it. Oh, then it just hates you. Yeah, it just hates me. That was one of the few advantages of being in the other room that I was in for my office before, is that room had better acoustics for one, and then for two, it had a little tiny sidewall right next to the desk, and I had the camera arm mounted to the wall because I could actually clamp it to that. But now I can't. I don't have that option anymore, so I can't. Yeah, man. The camera has wandering eyes. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it does. Didn't I show one? I probably did. I just would have to search for it, and I could take a picture. Just a second here. Let me turn on a light, and then I can show you picture. Just a second. Here. Wait, I have to hide your ability to see a thing before I do that. There. Okay. So just double checking. Yeah, no, nothing's visible that shouldn't be. There. Okay. I took a picture, and I'm going to send it to myself on Discord. Hello, Discord. I haven't sent something to myself in a long time. Not since January 1st. Okay. Send that to myself. And then open this. Open in browser. Wait, no. Can I just save it? Let me just save it. Save image. Save it in downloads. Sure. There. Okay. Now, OBS. And then here. And... aha! That's humongous! What the heck? What? Hello? Why have you done this? Transform. Fit vertical. That is not what I selected. What? Oh, I hit flip vertical, not fit. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay. Where is the image? Is this, why is it, okay. Whatever. I don't know why it's being weird. But here, this is the setup currently that I've just done. And so, hello, light, turn off. Light, thank you. Jeez. So you see where the camera is here currently. Where it was before, it was like down here. It was like this high before. Yesterday. So I moved it way up. We're on the ceiling. Oh my God. January 1st. Oh boy, that was like the start of the year. What a joyous celebration. Yeah, what a joyous celebration indeed. Someone on DM's Discord called a code violation on that setup pic of mine. Yeah, I know that. That's going to be fixed soon, okay? Jeez. But yeah, so where the camera is now here, that's where it is currently. It was here before. It was like this high. Same arm. It's the same arm and everything. I've just made the arm higher. So, yeah. Oh, that was you. Yes, it was you, Neo. It was.
Hey, Bonehead, new
What?
follower.
Hello?
The line of skeletons behind you is getting longer.
Okay, thank you for the follow. I'm losing my mind currently. Welcome in. Come in and rest your weary bones and watch as I'm losing my mind. What have I done? Don't worry about it, Berserk. Anyways, so that's what I was talking about. Is like I need to figure out the camera stuff. And what prompted me to do this is somebody went to the throne. Somebody went to my throne today and submitted a suggestion for a new camera. I regret to inform you, the camera I'm using is of much higher quality and much more expensive than the camera you suggested. I'm just saying, okay? You wonder who. I'm not going to say who, but it's nobody that's currently in chatting. So, yeah. Emmy ate all of the... No eating the wires. You're all messed up. You're all messed up. It's a really good camera. It is a really good camera. I'm actually thinking of buying maybe a second one if I can. Because I would like to have one that is just up here permanently, and then I have another one that I can just use whenever I want. Would be really nice. Because even though I've made it as easy as possible with a quick release mount up there for the camera, it's still annoying to take it off and then put it back. Clearly it was cab. It was cab. I'm sorry. Yeah. Clearly. I do want to check where my camera store that I go to, because I go to a local camera store. Crud, what was your website? I can't even remember. There it is. You might need to get a second camera. The one you use for photographs is giant, but you want one for streams. Ah, is this an older DSLR? This one that I'm using? This is a Sony A, or Alpha A, whatever, A6600. So it's a roughly a, what, 6-year-old design, I think. When did the Sony Alpha 6600 come out? Oh, you were asking to Rabid. Well, now I want to know the answer to the question anyways. Where is... Oh, 2016. It's a 10-year-old design. My bad. Still, it's a good camera. Or secretly fueling corpses, crippling camera hoarding addiction. No. Not yet. Cameras. The Canon T80. But I am looking right now. See, geez, that's a Sony A9 used for almost $6,800. Oh, they're having a sale. How nice. Can I do mirrorless? I want to look at just mirrorless. That narrows it down a lot. T80 main battle tank cannon. Yeah, that's what his Rabbit is using, is a T80 main battle tank cannon. Definitely, yeah. That's definitely what it is. Let's see. Oh, the camera store that I like near me has the ZVE10 available for $800. But I don't want the ZVE10. And that's just the body. I'd rather have the 6600 or the 6700. And that's used. That's used prices, by the way. Actually, I wonder, can I... Sony A600. Brand new at Target for almost $1,700. Jeez. Okay. On Sony's website, it's $2,200 new for the camera that I'm using currently. Stop looking at your Canon, tape it. Wow. Didn't know Rabbit was ready for war armed with a cannon. Yeah, little known fact. Rabbit Brains has a massive, massive cannon attached to her at all times. Yeah. It's true. Your favorite way to pick up old cameras is to go to the airline lost and found store. They have so many cameras for so cheap. Oh, really? I might have to do that. You didn't know you were Mega Man. Yeah. Anyways, I've been distracted. We're already 40 minutes into the stream. I actually meant to stop the Yap session short today, and I already forgot. So let me go ahead and get logged in to Final Fantasy 14, because that is what we're going to do tonight, and I need to get through patch 7.3 tonight, and then patch 7.4 tomorrow. What do you think of this camera? What camera? What? What camera? Lost and found, acquired by questionable means. If it's lost and found, it's not questionable means. So, oh, I forgot my game's audio is muted. Let's see, I'm just getting logged in. Give me a second. Anyways, again, how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm getting signed in to the game. Yeah. Or if you already have an FF stream, can you stream something else? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Tafit. There you go. You got me. I hate you. I hate you now. Can't believe you, Tafit. I can't believe Tafit's here to make me hate him. So messed up. Bruh. Why is the server congested? You're playing Clover Pit? I see, Bob. I hope you're having fun. It's okay, yapping is a good thing here. Have a beer. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay. Game audio. Game sounds. We've got game sounds. And hello, Final Fantasy 14. And now you guys can see that I didn't log in for a very long time. Yeah. My subscription didn't lapse. I just didn't log in for that long. Yeah. Server caught flu, please understand. Server has allergies. Allergies to what? Still have your cannon point and shoot. This should be good enough for streaming. Oh, should it, Rabbit? I heard some stories about airline cargo peeps losing stuff inexcusably, and it'll churn up one way or another. Ah, yeah. You need a pick-me-up? Can I chew the wall candy floss? No. If you need a pick-me-up, go find the person that has really massive medium man mitts to pick you up. That's what you should do. Yeah. Server caught a cold during the week. Now it's congested. It's not. Why is Doshi here? And okay. Yes, I am not joining the Novice Network. Just decline for now. Why? Yeah. Hello. Hello, Schwarzrose. I see you. And Tendo. You. This little shit right here. Yeah? What are you waving at? There's nobody over. There's no one over there. Who are you waving at, you little demon? What? Oh, you're just not gonna look at me now. I see. Why are you dancing with your back to me? Well, this is just rude. No, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. Hi, Tendo. Tendo's been waiting forever for me to start streaming and playing Final Fantasy 14 again. So is Artesia Schwarzrose. Yep. Because I logged into your game. It's not your game. It's all our game, Doshi. Oh man, you're a returner. 6 months, you think? I think it happens after 45 days, actually. If I remember correctly. Allergies to D's catch grab. Man. What the heck? Doshi thinks it's their game. It's not their. Oh, what a shame. Doshi's so small that they are hidden behind Schwarzrose and Tendo. And wow. What a shame. If I angle the camera just right, you can't even see Doshi. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Oh, okay. I see. You have to have that jumping. Stop jumping in my face. Doshi paint his shoes? Nope, can't happen. Not gonna happen. Streams are crunchy anyway, so you don't need a fancy camera to just show your hands. I see. Oh my God, Tindo's got a ball. Why am I being enveloped by a ball? Okay. I see. Doshi and Tendo are touching balls. Rabbit Brains being the wife of Doshi, how does that make you feel? Fine with you. I see. Okay, well then. Good information, I guess. Orbed. Suddenly remember why you hate Lalafels. Yeah. You used your full name. What did you do? No, it's your name in game. Man, you're not in trouble. Okay. Dashing, bite his bone ankles. No. She wants to watch. Okay, curse things to say in my chat. For 200, Alex. Thanks. Why are you seeing a giant ball sack on screen? Because it's a very hard to get mount. Yeah. First rabbit has massive cannon, now Doshi orb harassing. Yeah. Oh, you little. Oh, you and your stupid magicked card mount. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that. There, can't see it. You want a Beyblade ball mount? I see. Maybe one day, should play more to attain such mounts. I got burnt out. Okay, I was burnt out. Man. Okay. Hello. What is that outfit? What the heck? Wait, can't. Hello? Window. Be bigger. Scale. Scale bigger. What the heck? What in the world? That's a cool mask. Dang. That's messed up. Messed up, man. Vanguard outfit? Ah. You were on a break when the glam update happened. Yeah, I still haven't done any of the glam update stuff. So, yeah, when it gets to combat tonight, it's gonna be bad. Oh, my inventory is almost full. I forgot about my inventory being almost full. Oh, hi, Ironheart. That's Ironheart. That's Doshi Prime. That's Tyrant Typhon. That's Schwartz Rose. Yep. So Tank Buster to the Bonehead, got it. Wow, good news. Other players are optional for patch 7.3. Oh, lovely. That's great. 7.5 part 1 will be soon. Yeah. Now you want to drag you to BDO? I don't know if I can handle that, man. I don't know if I can handle that, man. Man, dang. Okay, my inventories are. Oh look, also I have this, which may be hard to see on screen. I have the Cinder Surprise fish, which is a very hard fish to catch. I caught it memeing on Wrath Games, because Wrath Games was fishing for the same fish. During the 24 hours that every legendary fish in the game was going to be available at some point, this was the only legendary fish I decided to catch during that 24-hour window, and I caught it on the second cast. And it was after I streamed that night, and I had raided Wrath Games. So, yeah. Want to play OSRS? What is OSRS, huh? The combat is addicting? Oh, but the economy would suck, man. Remember when you went back to play with a friend like 6 months ago, you completely forgot how to white mage and had to Viper instead? I've never understood how to play Viper properly, and I've never understood how to play Dancer properly. Literally the only job I know how to play properly, two jobs technically that I know how to play properly, is Paladin and Fisher. That's it. Yeah, there's nothing else. Corpse is a Fisher main. I'm a Paladin main, but Fisher is very close. Yeah. Old school RuneScape? Oh god. That's like the 6th time I've shown the egg. No, it's not! But yeah, Cinder Surprise is really hard to catch. Anyways. I'm super happy about catching Cinder Surprise, because I've tried at least 2 or 3 dozen times to try and catch Cinder Surprise. You'll probably only get run over by a horse at least once. Will you be the one driving the horse? Whoops. Is that the case? That is fair. Vipers basically press the funny lit up button and you will be okay. Though there is a bit more to it to get peak DPS. All I know is that I've had people yell at me for not hitting the right button. So, what are you doing behind me? What? Stop watering my feet! This is why I wear waterproof boots around you all. Yes, it's a pretty horse though. Uh-huh, okay. Well, is it time? I can see you. I see you. You're not invisible. I can see you. Yeah, okay, you know what? Time to continue with, where are we going? Troll. Solution 9, we're gonna go do the MSQ. Because I haven't done the MSQ. You're gonna go lurk, good luck with game. Thank you, whoops. Hope you have a good one. I'm pretty sure I know correctly where to go for MSQ. Here, yes, okay.
Jaxman wants to be
Oh, I see, Jax.
Weird, but okay.
Out the window with you, Jax. You've been defenestrated. Have a good sleep. Oh, there's a disquieted citizen. Why is your quieted been dissed? Finally got your hands on a new regulator, then came to this close to crashing into a hover cargo. The day I become endless can't come soon enough. I only hope I live that long. Oh. Okay. Yep. Oh, I probably have to change job. Right. Paladin. Oh. Shoot, do I want to use this glam? Is this the glam I want to use? With MSQ? What options do I have? No, I don't think I'm gonna wear a dress. No, not the naked, not that, not... Nope, not using that. no, 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 no. Oh, we could do the apron. Could do that. This looks like a different game. This is the very in-game zone. It is a very futuristic zone. Just a sec. In a moment, I'll show you the giant graphics card. The ladle, the latte night. Wow. I don't have the ladle though. Why was that even an option? What? You could be a pretty princess. Well, is that what you want? You want me to be the pretty princess? With the leggings? While I'm a paladin? Being a tank? Is that what you want of me? You don't judge? I figured you don't. Yeah. You just mock. I'm going with this outfit. Okay. Whoops. But take off the glasses. There we go. Update. There. Now we're in my MSQ gear. What? What was that? Oh, right. Oh, that was the door closing. Air. Rabbit brains. Behold. Giant graphics card. Coming out of the city. There you go. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. That's a place. Just immediately going for spoilers for Rabbit. Yep. I have to have my revenge somehow. Also, Rabbit knew she could leave at any point she wanted if she didn't want spoilers. I see you. Okay, heading to the back room, yes. My inventory is gonna fill up at some point. It's gonna suck. But MSQ. Who do we start with? Uklamat. Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gululja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Sphene. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. Okay, well. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Okay. Kryl, what do you got to say? Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alisei continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. What do you say? I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Yeah, you do. Okay. Hello, Shale! You guys seriously think your memory is that good? You'll forget all about it, don't worry. Oh, okay. I see. Targeted Tragedy. This is the start of patch 7.3, so for those of you who do care, this is spoiler territory. If you haven't done this yet, I might be one of the last streamers to be doing this. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Continue. Except, if you have a moment dancing, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay, nod head stoically. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? I had to drink some water. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Why does this have to happen to you 4 times watching Soul? What did you get walked in on again, Berserk? What the heck? Stop watching Soul Eater when people can walk in on you in the weird moments, okay? Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! While Ghouljaw and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Point to self. Heading out. Bye, Bonehead. Bye, chat. Bye, Bob. Have a good one. Oh, Kryl, count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the lands guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Dancing's group, if you'll have me. Stoic nod. Yep. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. It's been so long that I've done this, I don't know what voices to use. Or how to... Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could grow up fast. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. Okay. Bye. Okay, hello, Kryl. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Is this voiced? No. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see what there is to see. One day you'll resub and get caught up on the patch content. One day. Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative a serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner, Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well, then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Dancing and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Why do I feel like Geode was just getting rid of them? I don't know why I got that feeling. Weird. 7.45 just came out, so maybe you sub now and then sub again when 7.5 comes out, or 7.56. Maybe, Matteo. And hello again, Matteo. I hope you're doing well. Artesia Swarthrose caresses her tombstone in search of succor. Okay. Well, and Kika logged out. Yay, I'm safe from Doshi. How nice. I hope you're doing well, Matteo, though. Let's see, what do Kryl and Sveen have to say over here? I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Any information could be helpful, no matter how seemingly insignificant. My grimoire is inlaid with electrope in a manner which augments arcane power. It should prove a useful tool. I wonder if there's different dialogue in that scene if you're playing a scholar. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Okay, oh. Oh, Geode's now following me. Great. Okay, which way are we going? We're going this way. According to the mini-map. Okay. Hello, somber citizen. We are here to help. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sveen said so. Oh. But how to get one? Maybe I can convince someone who's unsure to give me theirs. You're vibing? Had to jump back an hour in your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough because you couldn't get through a certain part of Act 2 at the level you were, and you were locked out of other quests. Oh no, you couldn't power level? Or were you too high a level? I guess you'd be too high a level because you can't D-level. You can always level up. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Hey, Corpse. Hello, Sahad. I hope you're doing well. Why are you banning Sahad? What? Why are you banning Sahad? Why? Why would you do that? This guy, SMH? Indeed. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Sahad, spoilers abound. Oh yeah, spoilers abound, Sahad. You're gonna do the Titania fight soon? Ooh, that's one of my favorite fights. The Titania fight is one of my favorite ones, Sahad. I hope you enjoy it. If it's not one of your favorite fights, that's perfectly fine. It's just one of my personal favorite fights. I'm just putting that out there. Don't tempt her, you'll do it for real. Wow. There weren't any more enemies as far as you're concerned, and a voice in your head was preventing you from going to other areas. Level 7 was not enough for you to go through a certain tower. Oh, huh, okay. Damn, that sucks, Matteo. Ah yes, Paladin, the most broken tank in the game. Yet every time I play Paladin, I have people complaining about it. Hello, Reaper, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Gonna have fun. So far, one of your faves is Omega? Really? I didn't like Omega that much myself, but that's just me as well, so. Look, you die to it way too much in PvP. I don't understand how to PvP at all. I just button mash, so. You're safe from me being a good paladin in PvP. Omega or Omega MF? Good question. Grieving citizen, we used to forget people after they died. No memories, no grief. I'm not sure we'd be better off if that was still the case. Okay. Is there a talking spot anywhere else with Geode? No, there's only the one talking spot. Okay, so back this way. Omega MF? Light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Dancing, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators? That people are still deathly afraid? I'm going with the second one. Oh, also the Suzuki fight was pretty sick. Suzuki fight. Is that the one with the sword overhead and you have to block the sword and then everybody has to fight the sword in order to stop the sword from swording you? Yeah, that's a good fight. This might be due to recency bias. That true. Nah, Firebird. Oh. Never mind. I can't remember who. What's his name? What? What's his name? I can't remember his name. I know it starts with an S. Was it Seiryu? No, it's not Seiryu. Susanoo. Thank you, Tendo. Susano. That's who it is. Okay, what will I say? Fights are likely to break out over the new regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh. That people are still deathly afraid? That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay. Susanoo is great. Yeah, Susanoo is great. Suzaku is fun because everyone takes a dance break. I can't remember Suzaku. I don't remember the Suzaku fight at all. Why don't I remember it? That's weird. And every damn raid or dungeon with it, and Pally never needs heals like Warrior. They just don't take damage. Big Firebird, hugely in love with Dead Dude. Big Firebird, DDR in the middle, Giant Screaming Woman. Okay, Giant Screaming Woman doesn't narrow it down. You might have a regulator? Oh no. Oh no, was my memories of it taken? Have I been regulated out of the system? Oh no. Last person you fight? Last person you fight might be the first, you forget. Last of the four lords is Seiryu. Is Suzaku one of the four lords fights? They think you're some dead samurai and really, really like you. Yeah, the 2 trial one. Okay. Did I block out that fight entirely? Didn't I do the 4 lords on stream? Did I not do that? Or did I only do it when Girl DM was streaming it and playing it? Giant pillar in the center of a lake of fire. I'm literally drawing a blank on this. I literally don't remember at all. I'm not even kidding. Let's see. Street to the east. You can unsync it really quick. Could, but I'm busy doing things. If you need a refresher, even as Pally, you can 2-3 shot it. Oh, hello, Geo. What do you have to say? Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Okay. I don't feel like that was relevant to what we were doing right now, Geode. So, Hello. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Huh, interesting. Okay. Please remain calm. I am under orders to ensure the safety of our citizens. In the unlikely event of another mass malfunction, I will act to subdue any affected machines. Sure you will. Sure you will. Okay. Unsettled sanitation worker. Why is that still on a timer? I'm doing that right now. I'm fixing that literally right now. I did not want that on a timer. I have said before, one of the things that actually makes me mad is being ignored. Specifically, intentionally being ignored. Delete that timer. Thank you. That chat should not be showing up. Delete it. Thank you. There. That's fine. Having it as a chat command is fine to me. But I, like, not an uncertain number of times said I did not want that on a timer of any kind. And I got ignored. Like, that actually pisses me off. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Dancing? I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them at the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Okay. Oh, I have to go the other way. Sorry, I had to go put something in a chat. Oh, well, how are you, Q times? I know tank and healer, link insta pop from last you played. I have not done any dungeons or any content like that in a long time, so I have no idea. We'll be finding out later tonight, though. Finished watching a few episodes of Soul Eater, and now you're to cope and seethe with water, because, God, there's so much fan service, it's not even funny, but you enjoyed it. And yet, the fan service is still not as bad as Fire Force, in my opinion. Berserk. So, yeah. Nice. Yeah, tank and healer are still pretty quick. Yeah, I figured they would still be pretty quick. Sphene. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo regulators than before? Oh, cutscene. No voices again. Fire Force does have a designated egregious nudity character. Yeah. I beg your freaking pardon, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. In Fire Force. The anime, Fire Force. And Soul Eater! Oh yeah, wait, aren't Soul Eater and Fire Force technically in the same universe? I could have sworn I saw like a bunch of posts about that apparently recently. That they technically are in the same universe. I forgot that. Technically nothing, they are the same universe. Oh, okay. They are the same universe. Go figure. Yes, a prequel. Huh. Interesting, to be exact. Well. Okay then. So, essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how that'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To drive people to want the regulators more? Based solely on the lack of a neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic, to make more people take the Neo Regulators. Yeah, that's what I just said. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. To fuel more things. Because they use souls to fuel stuff, right? What of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? Could something have been done to the victims? I wonder. What about that sanitation worker story? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust? Dust? But no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. So Sphene is hate criming against the people who don't have the regulators. Well, the bad Sphene, Bean. The B-H-E-N-E, Bean, bad Sphene. Yes. Bean is doing that. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Is the dust actually plants? Are they plants? Fake people? Sorry, evil Sphene. Ah, yeah. Ah, Gululja. Dancing, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Probably. I did a nod. I guess I am. Damn it. Now our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Okay. Wait, aren't we right next to a teleporter? Dust doesn't have chlorophyll corpse. Not that kind of plants. Oh, it's just taking us. Oh, voiced. Yay. Yay, voiced. Uh-oh, dead body. Dead machine. Oh, another... over short circuit. Uh-oh. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, guy? Why is your head on backwards? That's not how you're supposed to walk. What? Oh, okay, you're turning around.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Okay, machine go die. Oh. Oh, they just panicked.
Are you all
okay.
right?
Game volume good, by the way?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run,
Yeah, okay.
but the man who tried to save me...
Does he turn to dust?
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Well, no, they're robo hands, not bare hands. Trial.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. Bye.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, both of them don't wear regulators.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh. That sounded like shooting.
Go to them, quickly!
Uh-oh. Good night, Berserk. Have a good one. Okay. She had a gun! A gun blade. Wyaquay. That's how you say it. Wyaquay.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Mother, please.
Oh, that was the kid that was...
Isadora!
Oh. still watching? Aren't you playing FF14? I thought you said you were going to bed!
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, she'll live. That's good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Why is my pointer finger cramping? My pointer finger is cramping and I don't like it.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Wow, Spheen's being useful. She's healing. You're not going to bed. You say you're going to stay in your bed watching it. Oh, okay. I see, Berserk. Trying to say I don't have reading comprehension.
Thank you, miss.
Just, Milos, just say she's Sphene. Because she is. She's Sphene. It's not like they look much different. At all. Just different clothes.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No. Maybe.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Bat Vegeta. What the heck? Okay, more danger? No. The promise of tomorrow is what it says behind my head. My big fat skeleton head. Yep. Deadpool, thank you for the 35 stream streak. What the heck? Stream problems, streamer problems, yeah. Oh, danger music. We got the danger music going. Okay. Is that a... Oh, that's a chocobo. I was like, what? I thought it was a duck. Okay. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Okay, Milos. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Okay, Waiakwe. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending for my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh. Okay. Oh yay, end of quest. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take the money. Okay. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Oh, comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe if you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Okay. Okay, same line again. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they've taken care of them. They're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Oh, is it to prevent people from leaving? Is that why things are happening like they're happening? That man, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wyaquake sent word. Oh, shock it, dead guy. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Uh-oh. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Thanks. Here, take these communicators. Communicators, regulators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wyaquake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Okay. Geo said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Pray thank your Malala friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. I hope we find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Okay. Bye. Please, Geode, please be safe. Surveying. We're being a robot, we're surveying. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. Same dialogue. Oh, that's not east, that was west. Whoopsie. Apparently there's a legendary fish inside of these ponds here in the residential area. Let's search around the apartments first. Okay, surveying. You see no sign of Geode. Wyaquake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay, to the east we go! over there. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, hi, Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
Okay, this is
I'm
not
here.
the past.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Have you?
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join.
Uh-oh. Why does that one have a gun? Oh, it's slurping people. Uh-oh. That's what the white dust is. They've been slurping people. Oh, God. Yep, they've been slurping people.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw
That's
was
not
all
good.
that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Because they need the extra ether to run the endless thing, so that would make sense. Uh-oh, old guy, not wearing a regulator.
Shit.
Oh, you're out of ammo! You fool! This is why you reload every time you get a kill. That's what I learned from Call of Duty. And then that gets me killed all the time when I play military sims. Yep. That's not an effective way of using your pistol, Geode.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
What? It was a trap!
A trap!
I wasn't expecting it to be a trap. Why are they just staring at him?
Take care of the others, eh?
Drama stares. Okay, that was like a horror. What the heck? I was about to say, can't you just run around them, Geode? No, okay, they did the suddenly fast zombie run. I see.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Been great horror scenes this patch. Oh, have there?
Geode!
We're suddenly in a horror film. I see. Geode, still be alive, please. Oh no, they slurped Geode! No! Geode's soul and body is gone. He wasn't very rock solid after all. Like his name.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh. What?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. That POS.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
Wow, he's just killing people.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Messed up.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
800? Jesus.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
What if they do something that, like, what the hell? Oh, this guy's literally a psychopath. You're denying them a full life. Dude, you're actually a psychopath.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims? I will halt your harvest by defeating you. What do you mean his logic is horribly flawed? Yeah, I mean that it's horribly, irrevocably flawed. Yes. He's literally denying people full lives. Like that, those are people that could make differences in other people's lives. People who either do or do not have regulators. They could do advancements in any number of things if possible. They help maintain things. If you don't need the people there, just send them away or give incentives for them to go away and live elsewhere. What he's doing is literally just killing people to sow chaos. Essentially. Yeah, no, it's messed up. You'd only seek other victims. I'm having trouble verbalizing my thought here on it. They only have human lifespans too.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Okay, so all the sentries just need to be destroyed. And what if somebody just can't wear a regulator for like a medical reason? You'll give Calyx ups on his music though. He does have a good theme. Yeah, he does have a good theme. I do agree on that, but I still hate the man. Still hate the man. Yeah, Patooey. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning geode to us? Very hateable baby child? Yes. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection-stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a notable sacrifice for the greater good. Kryl, you are sounding a little sympathetic, and I don't like it. He's now dust in the wind. Oh, we're all dust in the wind. Damn it, Spun! Messed up. He was our friend, and now he's a member of the Skeleton Conga line.
110 bits at your face.
Right, I forgot that was TTS.
He was our friend, and now he's a member of the Skeleton Conga line.
There's no skeleton left! What do you mean, Spun? Messed up! Ah. Hello, Vanaya. Who could think that? Not I. He's there in spirit or bone dust. He became dandruff. You can't see it behind my head, but he's just dandruff now, okay? Kind of better you did this bit, do it with Jokers Abound in game. Handy dandy dandruff. Dandruff is not handy or dandy. I say as somebody who has dandruff and I have to use specific shampoos to keep the dandruff at bay. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's naught noble in this sacrifice. A shampoo a day keeps the dandruff at bay. Yes, it does. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Dancing. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Stoic nod. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Okay. Yep, he's become pile of dust on the ground. And there's no wind here, so he's not on the wind either. You know what else keeps the dandruff at bay? No? What? No. Damn it! I hate it here. I hate it here. Messed up. I'd like to say bald, but I don't believe it does. I hate. Shut up! Man! Messed up. Sphene, talk to me. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Waiakwe to meet us there as well. That wasn't a dig at me. Oh yeah, I knew that. Oh, it's just gonna teleport us there? It's gonna teleport us? It teleported us. Oh, we're explaining. Yeah, so Geode got tricked by the old man trick, one of the oldest tricks in the book. I know, horrifying. Very worthy of crying. Yep.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
If only.
This isn't your
not your
fault,
fault.
Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Okay. Prile with the floating paintbrush on your back.
Thank you.
Or at your back.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Unfortunately, we sometimes don't have time. Just gonna say.
Oh, Geode.
We should make an ode to Geode. We can call it the G-Ode. Yeah, that was dumb. That was a dumb joke. I know. Ow! Typhon, Jeez, I didn't know it offended you that much. Gosh. What the heck? Messed up, man. -6? What do you mean -6? -6 what? DKP? Donkey Kong points? -2 times like... Wait. Damn, that is -6. Can't believe Corpse has negative Donkey Kong points. I don't even play Donkey Kong! What do you mean? Messed up. You're all messed up. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. What should Ginault say? They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. Okay. Did you think multiplying a negative number made it positive? No!
Maybe. Maybe.
Can't believe Corpse hasn't played Donkey Konga. I've never played a Donkey Kong game. That is true. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol of other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. ... Okay. Okay, Wayakwe, what's next? Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Channel knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakuya. Do you think we could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Oh, and we have Isadora and Milos under guard, so that's one less thing to worry about. Okay, yeah. Dialogue doesn't change. Okay, dialogue doesn't change for them. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with this hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Need time to work through it, yeah. You're right, I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Don't worry, I'm of no use to anyone too. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Nod. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Okay, bye. We're leaving now. Everybody, don't do anything stupid, because I'm certainly not. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Wait, whoa. Okay, we're just all the way out. Okay, cool. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Oh, okay. What are the do the sentries act any different? Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. You have been granted unlimited access to Everkeep. Please proceed. Okay. We've decided to keep the soldiers here armed to drive away any wild beasts that might wander too close to Everkeep. But seeing as how people live in the area as well, we're taking turns patrolling it. We all have the code for emergency shutdown, so we can handle any surprises. Okay. I don't get why we're leaving the sentries operational. I feel like we should be getting rid of the sentries at this point. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Mount the air-wheeler. Okay. Oh, I get to ride the bike. Neat. I'm on a bike. These air wheels are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Okay. Hover bike. Cool. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Can I race? I want to race. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Who would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I feel like the timing on those chat bubbles are a little short. Oh, lightning. Hi, lightning. Okay. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. At least it shows up in the chat box. Whew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Dancing, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Pests, yay. We shall eat the pests to get rid of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh. Oh, now I don't get okay, I see. Oh, am I gonna... I have to clear the way of monstrous intruders. I see. Ugh, just our luck. Okay. Paladin powers, activate. There. Done. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Cutscene. Voiced? Probably not.
Whenever we lost a comrade,
Never mind.
the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory, I will in spirit. Oh, I guess I'm not drinking alcohol tonight. That's what it is.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Oh, just say yes.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Okay, we're silently jabbering at each other. About Geode, I guess.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Oh.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Yeah, of course.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
I also like that,
Geode often spoke of it.
Oh.
He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
I like that Geode mentioned
Oh, but
that story
back then,
that she gave
you hadn't
earlier.
yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
And hadn't tried to open it?
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes
If it was
bound
found firmly
together.
shut, I imagine there were some attempts.
And carried onward
Clearly
by
not
Shale
enough.
and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Drinking. I should have said
Losing comrades
the
is a hard thing. But being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Yeah? Yeah.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Okay. Well, that was nice and nostalgic for nostalgia. Yeah, okay. Dumb pun. Since her name is Nostalgia. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief. You've helped me see that comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. She's filled with determination. Guys, is that an Undertale reference? Was that an Undertale reference? She's filled with determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Ow! What? How does that offend you? Earthworm Jim, actually. Oh, okay. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna take, Battle Dance. Yeah. Man. I thought it was a good reference, man. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, dancing? I'm gonna go dance! Oh, no, I'm gonna get a call. Never mind. Dancing, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending Shale, of course. What would that be? It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived, and to know that I am still alive. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. You're literally just doing what Minfilia said, but slightly different. I kind of approve, actually. I like that saying. I actually kind of want to get a wall art to hang up that says, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I actually have wanted to for a while. Anything over here? It was one of the few good things that, that Minfilia said. Okay, where are we going? Oh, over there. Teleport. Okay, Gain, Goodsfiend. What do we got? Dancing, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Of what? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. For those we have lost, for those we can't yet save, pray return to the waking sand. No! Not the waking sands again! No, it still hasn't been long enough. Wait, where are the people I'm talking to? There they are. There's one. It'll never be long enough if I never hear it again. Then go find the cheese wheel. How dare you? Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now I know the truth, and it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Whoops. I can't go on like this. Okay. People are being shifty. They're acting like they haven't gone to drug fix. Goddamn cheese wheel. Stupid bottle of wine. Stupid party. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I thought, didn't the other person just say they'd all been passed out? What? I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I hope you come to your senses and get your hands on a neo-regulator, friend. All handed out, not all registered. Oh. Right. Fair. Okay. Where's the last one? Over this way? Triple Triad. I see Triad on the map. Triple Triad. A Triple Triad, man. Where is the triple? Wait, where is this? Hello? Where are you, Triple? Oh, there you are. I just want to see how many cards they have. Playing Triple Triad reminds me of an old friend in Tuliolo. How about a game? You have just one card? Okay, I can do one game. Win or lose, just one game. Swap? Took one of my good cards! How dare you? Well, I see. Uh-huh. Yeah? Is that so? Yoink. What did Luina do to you? Luina is a menace and not deserving of any sympathies of any kind. At any time. That's what she did. My best play here is going to be... Here. Okay, I win. I probably don't get the card. Yep, didn't get the card. Okay. You beat me. Still, your style is a lot like my friend's. I wonder if he's been enjoying life while I've been stuck in here. Okay. Bye. But Luina is a menace. She literally cheats at Triple Triad in the Golden Saucer. So there. Pepone. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay, but what about Cheating Way? I don't even remember if I fought Cheating Way. I must pray. Phone? I did not. My phone acted like I just said, hey Google, when I did not say, hey Google. No, don't activate on that phone. Okay, why didn't it activate there? Okay, whatever. Or Isobe? I don't know who that is. Never heard of them. They're probably not real. No, I don't got time for another Triple Triad. An otter? I don't think they exist. Sounds like a fake animal. And definitely not a person that is able to play Triple Triad. Yep. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. Their fear is palpable. Palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Dancing! Can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lemity and Alphino. Okay. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh, it's just gonna take me there. Okay, cool, great, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, cutscene. Wait, what? Why is Sphene on a screen? Oh.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
We've had Elf on a shelf, and now we have Sphene on a screen.
Constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Okay, now they're using scare tactics.
Of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Not scare tactics. They're using psychological warfare. That's what they're doing.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Actually, no. That's not how that works at all. That's a lie. They should know this.
Stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Roll the dice. No, we're not rolling dice. We're not Hakos Bales.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Gambit. No.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
I feel like that's a lie.
Let us set a new course for mankind.
They look extremely
Let us
smug.
preserve our existence
I don't like it.
unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it.
This sounds like a death
Become
cult.
endless.
This sounds like a death cult.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
I'm sorry, this is a death cult now.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
Like a cult. How odd. Yeah?
This is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh, this guy's
If
gonna be a
solution was as
smug
simple as
asshole
leaving,
about it.
then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
That doesn't mean you don't live a life between birth and
Who
death.
we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
You're an idiot.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
But it's literally become a death cult.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Even have new prayers to do? They do, yeah.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
But you can't.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Well, you are, they just don't know it. Oh, speak with Schmeen. Oh. Okay. That dude's name is Bumblefudge. What an odd name. Goslan. My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kyle told me everything that happened while we were away. You're one to talk? What do you mean I'm one to talk? What does that even mean? We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamati dispersed for now, and we could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Your name isn't weird? No, my name is perfectly normal. Well, no, it's not perfectly normal, it's Dancing Corpse, which is a perfectly normal name. For those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He's spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. I thought it was dancing, not perfect. Shut up! I already caught what I said. How dare you? What do you say, robot? Verifying registration number. Verification complete. Welcome, guest of Queen's Fiend. This is Resolution, the operational center of Solution 9. If you have any queries, please present yourself at the counter inside the facility. Okay, that was from the main quest, main story. Yeah, okay. How dare you? Calyx has access to the core systems, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamant, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had better spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. Violence, you say? If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. And cue convenient plot point that takes us to Calyx. Any moment now. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Complete. Okay. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Okay. Preservation their purpose. That's a weird quest name. Preservation their purpose. Okay. Wuklamant assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Oh, another Undertale reference. Grim determination. It's Sans Undertale. There you go. Cutscene. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. PSX limitations, please understand. Oh. Small indie company, yeah. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamant. Servers are on NT3, please understand. Wow, okay. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. And don't forget about me, ... Yeah, I'll do don't forget about me. Because I am canonically the strongest. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, hi Shale, and Gululja, and Kryl. And empty space of person that's not here. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Dancing. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29. It's called, and it's been falsely registered as... Oh, Containment Complex 10-29 is called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Is this going to be the dungeon? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay. We're going on an elevator ride. Oh, is it over here? Oh, hey. I don't remember this being here. What? Wow. What an interesting wall. How interesting. We had to look out for it. 029 Vista Record. Resolution. Located in the government sector of Solution 9, this facility is staffed to resolve matters pertaining to welfare and employment. It is also equipped with infusion stations, machines which dispense souls in exchange for credits. Okay. Where's the MSQ? Hey, I was here earlier today, in this exact spot. I sure was, except, well, no, not this exact spot. I was over here, not over here. Okay, hello, Kryl. An Institute on Preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. Shayla made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. It sounds like Gululja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Okay. Hello, lift attendant. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Okay. Oh, I thought this was going to be the dungeon. Apparently not. Cutscene. Is it a voiced cutscene? How's the camera work of one? What is this place? Sure don't look like a distribution center. Tell me, Corpse, do you like puzzles?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Maybe.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Can we turn on the lights?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Hello.
You got the lights working.
Yay. We can see again. Well, if you do, you'll be mildly enthused.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah, I remember that.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Okay.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Your treasure shale? Sounds like you need one of Geralt's energy tonics. Energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Oh.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh, make him sweat a little. Yeah, I like that. I like that thought. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, right here. Yeah, okay. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't... Why did my voice just crack? That was weird. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Okay. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Puzzle time, I see. Abandoned paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy sack atop the desk. You find no security card hidden among them. Okay. Desk organizer. I'm way high up. Okay, the small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Half-open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers. Yeah. Why not? You discover a card-shaped object. This electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. I think I found it. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Oh. Okay. That looks like it could be a security card. Let's see if it works. The shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. Of course, well, not of course, but I find it funny that Wuklamat's looking through the trash. Can't read the post-its. The arcane circuits in here, in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Okay, what's a data terminal do? This terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Okay, I'm not reading that right now. Oops. I didn't need to click on her. Click on here. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Okay. Card-shaped object. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. And it opens and lets us through. Hey! It's open! I did it! I'm the greatest. I'm awesome. Yep. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. Away we go. Oh, it didn't take me. Okay. Let me guess. Another locked door? Called it. Another locked door. This must be the director's office. Go on, try the card. Looks like every room. It looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. Another locked door. Try again, but going to the room labels on the map. We haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Not a single soul here besides us. That's to be expected. Okay, use the card. I'm assuming we're gonna need like a level 3 or level 4 security card. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Called it! Of course I called it. Because I'm the greatest. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to just comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. The door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Okay. Oh, I was gonna scan again since they weren't here. But apparently I'm not allowed to. Okay. Hello, room. Please excuse my impatience. This means the means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of okay, now that I've gotten the dumbness out of my mouth. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target values set by Master Calyx. Though I'll become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Okay, so it was 158. Data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's data tablet. Skim through the entries. Journal entry number 1. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Dimitrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailings. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of the journal entries. Okay. Kryl, what do you guys say? This machine feeds souls into a cell. I'm reminded of the imprisonment by the Empire. Should this device... Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, Kryl just had trauma. What are you looking at, Wuklamont? These notes seem to be about research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alrighty then. Oh, and one more, experiment 163. New proposal produced, a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on? Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. I'm not missing anything? No? Okay. What do you got, Sphene? The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Lulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Okay. Hello, number pad. This locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data from during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Not yet. What was your number? Lulja? Experiment 158. Okay. So experiment 158. What was Wuklamot's number for 158? 158. 11509. Okay. I bet that's the number I need. 11509. 11509. 11509. 11509. Beep! Hey, it worked. I was right. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Dancing, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Dancing. Ow! You think that one took you 2 tries? Oh, really? Why'd you throw a boot at me, Blue? What the heck? Yes, but it should still open more doors. You did well, Dancing. These preservation members led us such a surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deturo lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub, and locked doors across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay, swapping out cards. Movie's done and felt like it. How dare you? Can you throw another? They said boot. No, you cannot. How dare you? Can I read? Why can't I read this tablet? Man, that's mean. They tell me to read the tablet and then don't let me. Is there anything hiding back here around the corner? No. Okay. Oh yeah, in response to Typhon saying it took him 2 tries. Oh, I'm just that smart and a genius, guys, that I got it in 1 try. There are others besides my parents who left preservation. Where might they be now? Seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Careful there? Well, I don't know what you mean. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us. Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. German accent, throw boots. Indiana Jones says so. No, What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yuwayawata facility. Alright, settle down with your oh-ho. What do you mean, oh-ho-ho-ho? I'm just a genius, you know. Okay, door open. The top gifter charts for this month could go wild. Ow!
No, they could not.
A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Okay. Level 2, give it. Let's go. Yes, it opened. Of course it did. So where should we go first? The tutorial lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Oh, they decide for me. Okay, thank you. I don't want to decide. I have somebody else decide for me. I don't have to use my smarts on deciding on where to go first. Shouldn't the security guard open this door as easily as the last one? How strange. This door is not lit up like the others. What does this sign say? What is it, Gulja? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit.
Wants you to wet the bones, drink some water or coffee or whiskey or whatever you have.
Oh, it's hard to see. There's water in here. There you go. I've hydrated. Nerd. Separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Okay, the facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Totoro lab, shall we? Okay, so we're not going to this room first. We're going to the other room first, it decided. You just finished the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade film. Very much an Easter film. Yes. That's a very good film. I love Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is great. I want to play the game, the new Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle game, on stream at some point. I just don't know when it's going to be. I'm hoping to this year. So, he chose poorly. He did. So does Red, yeah, the Great Circle. The Great Circle, not the Golden Circle. Sorry, Golden Circle's for other implied things. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, good, the terminal is lit up, and that means we have power in this room. The Totoro lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Probably Totoro experiments. Yeah. Those are some big, flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. Oh. A puzzle. Of some kind. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept the security cards in here as well. I saw Doshi log in. That's kind of scary. Oh. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit controls panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Totoro lab. That Crusade Knight was 700 years old and really wanted that nap after Indiana won their fight? Yeah, he did. He sure did. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Okay. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Probably. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Wait, I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Or what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path dancing? The rest of us can help by supplying dancing with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. So we need to connect here to here. Okay. Can I just... You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position to access the control panels and configure the circuitry. Yeah? Okay. Which tile pattern will you set? Oh, okay. This is not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. Let's do square? Maybe? Oh, I see. Okay. So then let's do circle here. Hello, circle. And wait. Is that... Yeah, that connects, okay. They just are long and twisty about it. Does that mean... Yeah, that one connects. That connects. So... What's this one? That one does that. Now, does having one off to the side not do it? Which one am I not using? Triangle? Triangle connects. Okay. Triangle? No. Okay, let's get the hints then, because clearly I need them. Lock the power supply route and adjust the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've configured the circuit. Okay. I was able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." Ah, okay. Will not function with duplicate patterns. So suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Yeah, okay. So I have... Okay. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Okay. Anything you have, Wukalamat? Wukalamat? Dancing! Take a look at this diagram! Oh, it wants circle over here? There's a note in the bottom left about the backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So, square. Okay, I have the right thing there. I have square, and then circle here. And then diamond there. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square, and the top right is half a circle. That's something to get you started, at least. Yeah, okay, let's see what Kryl also has to say. These appear to be data logs from the former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Okay, so... Got that. I'm pretty sure it wants this here. Oh! Ah, okay. Everything had to be connected to each other. I see. That makes sense. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. There could be no dead ends. That's what it was. It worked! We did it, dancing! Yes, we did. The Dutoro lab should now be fully operated. Well done, everyone. I was no match for my great and masterful intellect. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. beep, 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 boop, boop, bop, beep. Ah, it looks like to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. 11-year-old. Quietly sinks back from TTRPG night. Oh, good, you're still going. Hi, Kit. I hope you're doing well. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm getting a little jumbled reading stuff. Hello, I hope you're doing well, Kit. Oh yeah, in the realm of TTRPGs, you have all the stuff for the 14 TTRPG. There's a 14 TTRPG? Really? You're thinking of joining something like that as your character's dad just for funsies? Wow. You need to find time to run your Friends with the Starter to get some experience with it. Yes, there is. I had no idea. Huh. Or perhaps he did change, but it is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Dark Knights are insane? Oh, really? Or it could be Mom, depending on when you wanted to set it. Ah. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Oh. Okay. Can I press the buttons again? No? Okay. Nothing else in here of interest? Nope. Okie dokie. Also, Kit. Kitlania. I saw what you did. Currently has rules up to level 60 with Heavenward jobs. I see. What'd you do? I saw what you did, suggesting something on my throne. Fingers. Phalanges. But yeah, oh right, you forgot you did that? You forgot, huh? Kit! You do know I use a Sony Alpha 6600 camera for this, right? That was like way earlier this morning. Yeah, you did not know? Okay, you didn't know. But yeah, I'm using an Alpha 6600 or an A6600 Sony camera for this. And I actually, here, let me, I can show the picture again. Let me show the picture I showed chat earlier today. Open in browser, not that browser. This browser, okay, OBS. Discord, close that, okay, OBS. This, haha, there we go. So I changed today what lens I'm using on the camera up there. And I also raised it up higher. It was at this height before. It's now up here, obviously. And I switched to a different lens that doesn't zoom. And as you can see back here, it's zoomed in a lot more than I would like. The previous lens I was using is actually this lens right here, which is a 16 to 50 millimeter zoom lens. So I need to find a fixed focal length. Not focal, what is it, focal length? Yeah, focal length. I need a fixed focal length lens to put on the camera that's wider than a 35 millimeter, but it's gonna need to be probably 18 is probably not enough. So probably like a 20 to 24, 25 millimeter lens to put on there, so it's a little wider out on the desk and all that. But yeah. Maybe this can make him stop moving his camera. Unfortunately, no. But what I intend to do is set it up in OBS where I can hit a button on my Stream Deck and that will zoom in the camera in OBS itself. I need to figure out how to do that. So that way I don't have to touch the camera at all. And so moving the camera where I did with the lens that I have is kind of my way of forcing myself to be able to do that. So yeah. You saw a thing that addresses the exact problem you were having, so trying to help. Yeah, I know, I get it. Hyperactive autofocus. Yeah, the autofocus is hyperactive on this one. I'll have to adjust the camera settings for that. I can actually adjust that on the camera itself for how aggressive the autofocus is. And how quickly it does it. Because, like, yeah, you can see. And it also does a little bit of focus breathing. But that's because the light isn't on right now. If the light's on, it's better. Yeah. See, it's better there. But it does focus really quickly, for the most part. So there is that. Yeah. Anyways, side tangent. That was just a side tangent that I had to go on for a moment. Because Kit was here. Makes you dizzy? Oh, I'm sorry, whoops. Yeah, that's why I need to adjust. I need to adjust the camera settings as well to be less aggressive with the focusing, which I am able to do, so. It'll focus not as often and not as aggressively, or as like it'll be a smoother transition. That's what I'm trying to say. Kibby was just trying to help. Yeah, I hope you didn't take offense. No, I didn't take offense. I was just saying, like, you suggesting that kind of pushed me into going. It's like, okay, this is something I have to actually fix. It might be worth putting camera specs somewhere for people to check. Do I not have the camera specs in the description, or not in the description, in the in my about section on Twitch? Do I not have that? Oh god, I just heard myself. Don't like that. I do not have it there. Okay, I have to add that too. Well. Kibby did sort of help. Yes. You only see computer. Yeah, I have nothing external listed. It's all internal specs. Yeah, okay. I'll have to fix that too. Okie dokie. Yeah, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing at all, Kit. I was just saying, it's like, hey, yeah, this is why. You know, that's all. Yes, the door has power now. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Okay. The energy current seems to be stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh. Okay. Money! Thank you. Also, I want to see. Oh, the wire just goes over the ceiling. I was like, it's on that wall. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yep. Oh, wait. Does people dialogue change? Nope, dialogue doesn't change. A calculated evolution. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. I should have said make it so there. Like Captain Kirk. Actually, it's not Captain Kirk who says that, is it? I don't remember which. No, it's Picard. Was it Picard? Yeah, that was Picard that said that. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Okay, more puzzle. Uh-oh, I'm wondering if I'm even going to complete 7.3 tonight. I might not be completing 7.3 tonight. Because I realized it's almost midnight already. Gods above, isn't that... And we're also not even at the dungeon yet. Oh, hey, chalice. The key. Or a different key? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Dancing has? It is. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That crystal itself is the key. This is just the device they made to control it. I'm probably like 20 minutes from the dungeon. Okay. I think we'll find a good stopping point for the night then soon. And we'll continue tomorrow. Because 7.4 should be a shorter patch than 7.3, right? Would you agree with that, Typhon? At least when I saw the list of number of quests for it, it seemed like it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. 7.4 gets to action quicker? Okay. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. I'm wondering if I should stop for the night just outside the director's office. Okay, let's talk to people first. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Maybe not calibrated correctly? Once you're out of here, there is a decent stop, you believe? Okay. Out of this room specifically. You're good to go if you want to? Okay. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. One of us is. Uklamat. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Okay, and what do you say, Shale? If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or I'm just gonna shuffle around in things, or rifle around things. You can come help if need? I see. This little zone, okay. So after the director's office, you mean, Typhon? This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Okay. Nothing there. Shelving unit, pretty much. Okay. The sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Cabinet drawer. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, yay. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Okay. After the director's office, which, the locker, or with the locker? What? Checking Cacpot will be dropping in later, or dropping in after? Oh. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, dancing. Oh, level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Dancing's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? That is true. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yes, that sounds very interesting, actually. I'll start the show then. Cutscene within a cutscene. Who's that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Sees the bigger picture.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
That sounded very aggressive.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Because he was dying, or whatever.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
What? Seriously?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He shot her for not wanting to be in the death cult. Great. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Dude hasn't been drinking his respect women juice? That is true, he hasn't. Boot the Lala? What? No, that wasn't a Lala, though. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. We do not boot Kryl. Yeah, do not boot the Kryl. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Huh. sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, and your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. How about the cat person? No, we're not booting the cat person either. That'd be rude. They've raided us before, okay? Like, that's not even a joke. The voice actor for Wook Lamont has actually raided the channel before. So, no. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. Cinna's great? Yeah, Cinna is great. Cinna's awesome. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. You're talking about my character, Court? That's really messed up, Blue! How dare you! They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key, this key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Okay. The final door. That man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Good question. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security guard with the appropriate level of clearance. Oh look, level 3 security card. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. And it opens! There we go, let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eyes. Dancing, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. This is not just inside the door. You said just inside the door. That would be like right here. Shale, you... Okay. Liars everywhere. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh. Okay. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Cry in the corner like a punished child? Why would you say that? Found Red's Girl Scout cookies? Oh. Red, you didn't hear that. This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Are they jobstones? No, they're not jobstones. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Sapphire, ruby, and I guess that's gonna be an emerald based on the shape. Oh no, looks like they've gone missing again. Oh no. Something odd, something odd. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggests. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Dancing. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah, okay. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. I want coffee. Give me coffee! Give me coffee. I want the coffee. Man. Strange cookies disappearance. Yes, the cookies are... Oh my god. Oh. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. What will you do? Examine the data tablet? Search the locker. Data tablet. Says Miko, sadly pawing at the coffee machine. How dare you? Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. General daily report. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel is sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Kryle's parents. Major incident. Details in full report. Yes, the locker. Wow. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Oh god, it's literally a death cult. It's a science death cult. Great. It's a literal science death cult. Memory data will be archived. Any endless... Okay. Shutdown protocols. Can it be the legendary midnight stream? Yeah. I'm also wondering if I should just power through the rest of the patch tonight. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't get to go through the locker? Why don't I get to go through the locker now? Man! That's messed up. Dungeon is the quest after next. No more locker to Narnia. Wow. Office shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Oh. What's in the soul cell storage case? The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Oh. Can I go through the locker now? Open the locker. What's in the locker? It did give me... Yep. The door to the locker swings open easily. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, he was obsessed with it. Yeah. Definitely just... Yeah. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Yeah. So director guy was obsessed with an 11-year-old boy. That's pretty par for the course for a science death cult, I guess. Fucking lost it when you saw that the first time. You died laughing. Man. That was, yep. The music cut out and the silent, nah, yeah. Have you found something? Yes. A crumpled note. Here, read this scrap paper, Shale. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Not that it's much better, but Calyx was 11 when the program was founded. Not sure how long it ran. It definitely sounded like he definitely died very young, so... yeah. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Well, how am I going to do that? I'm only one person. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. That seemed phrased wrong. I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Whatever. Certainly became an endless before he could drink in the States. Certainly did. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. The suspiciously blank wall that has nothing on it? Remember what Kafka used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through this. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, I've never had that property in my time. Dancing is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yes, I'm just that genius. I had to make a joke of it. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, look. There we go. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take tutorial lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Hello, Syndicate. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
Hey, Bonehead.
Yes,
We got
hello.
a raid from Syndicate.
I noticed. I said, yeah,
Hello, Syndicates. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Come in, Raiders, and rest your weary bones. And have a good time and watch as I'm losing my mind and showing that I have such a superior intellect to everyone else in the room. Yes?
Rabid with the quicker draw there, yeah. Sending in an eagle. What? An eagle? What? Wait. An eagle? Like, are we talking a Helldivers eagle? Or are we talking a Lord of the Rings eagle? Or are we talking a desert eagle? Or are we talking about the Eagles football team? Or are we talking about an actual bird? Are we talking about my nightmare eagles? I mean, wait, no, I didn't mention that. Never mind. Helldivers? Ah, I see. Or 500 kilogram bomb. Oh, I see. Well, when in doubt, 500 out. Oh, that's a great phrase. How did I never hear that before? I hate that. When in danger or in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout. When in doubt, 500 goes out. There you go. How'd your stream of Final Fantasy XIV Online go, Syndicate? Were you enjoying your free trial that is up to level 70 and includes the award-winning expansion Heavensward and also the expansion Stormblood? You've never heard that before? We never held dove together? No, we didn't. It's not even a trial anymore. Well, did you enjoy your trial? However long ago that was. You did? Good. There we go. Where are you at now? What were you doing? Did you enjoy 14, Syndicate? I hope you did. Should fix that sometime. Maybe in the near future. We don't know. The near or distant future. The future is both near and distant. So there you go. Doing a Heavensward push next week. Yep. Just finished the 5.4 quest. Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. Then I'm glad I stopped right where I did. There's not too many spoilers on the screen currently, but this is spoiler territory, so you do know. Just in case, we are currently doing patch 7.3 tonight. So yeah. You're going to start 5.5 soon? Nice. That's awesome. Glad you've been enjoying it. And thank you so much for the kind raid, Syndicate. I appreciate that as well. Syndicate, as well as any of your raiders, this is a raid and run, going to head to bed. Even your partner came to bed. I see. Well, that was what I was about to say. Syndicate and your raiders, if any of you do need to go for whatever sinister and conniving reason you may have, or if you just need to get away from your device you're watching from for whatever reason, or streaming from, you know the drill, then I won't be offended if you have to leave. I understand. Please take care of yourselves, and I hope you have an excellent rest of your days. Goodbye. Have a good stream. Have a good rest of your night, Syndicate. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it super much. Hope you have an excellent sleep, Syndicate. And now we continue on with spoiler territory. Again, warning for anybody who came in that may want to avoid spoilers. This is after the latest expansion that we're currently working on. So that is like 4 expansions? That's 3 or 4 expansions after where Syndicate is currently. So yeah. We gotta match the timing of entering passwords Dancing, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Okay. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It needs an emerald, I'm pretty sure. We're 5 X-Packs apart from ARR. Damn. Damn. Okay, well. Director's Terminal, you have yet to discover enough clues. Okay. I see. You've located the personal data locker in locker space. Take another look. Let's see. What's in the locker again? Yep. It's still creepy. It's just as creepy the second time. Yep. Just as creepy the second time. Okay. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet, not a ruby. Okay. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Yeah, probably an emerald. Where would the emerald be? Where is the emerald? Do I have to go search elsewhere? I've already gone through this, so... nothing there. Searching the drawers. Maybe it's just a toy book, maybe... Wait. I should read that again. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Solve the puzzle. Okay, you got it. Oh, it's not me that's gonna solve it? Let's see, if I move this bit and then connect this circuit to that one, there. Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. Oh, Alexandrite, not emerald, I see. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Huh, I wonder. I bet it's just very conveniently exactly what I need to go in this slot over here. Good job, Ghouljaw. Yeah, good job, Ghouljaw. They're all Joel, Phil. Insert the Alexandrite into the empty slot. Yes. Yeah. Oh. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase that I cannot read. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of this complex. It's a floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you are looking for, yeah? So... what's the scrawled phrase? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Oh, okay. Garnet, this line corresponds to the tutorial lab, Alexandrite to the office, and then Sapphire to the proto lab. Okay. Exit. Sphene! I need to know. Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. It's a garnet. It's a reference to Pokemon. No, it's a reference to Steven Universe. Duh. Garnet, hello. They're gemstones. The righteous gemstones, hello. Duh. Come on, Matteo. Get with the program. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. This instantly, yeah, okay. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Yes. Or, you know, FF9? Well, I haven't played FF9, so in my opinion, that means FF9 doesn't actually exist. So there. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. What? What? Okay, we should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay. So, let's go tell what's their faces the words to use. Right? I'm assuming I have to do that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I bet you see small knives on a table and also say that's an FF9 reference? No, I don't. They're not me. I don't do it. Others do. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wook Lamont and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wook Lamont in the Proto Lab. What should she enter? Hers, the sapphire. Wait. She said honesty for that one. Yeah, honesty. And the password for Kryl, that was devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It worked! Yay! I'm the greatest. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wook Lamont and Kryl rejoin us. Bing. Okay. Hello. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Yes, actually. Great work, Dancing. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Dancing. Yay, I'm the greatest. Woo! Okay. Hello, Shale. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. A dungeon, probably. Not a dungeon. It's screens. A laptop. A laptop? Wait, we haven't seen a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
I wasn't expecting voices.
But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
The other being a material girl.
But where
in
do
the
you suppose the
material
Endless are
world?
to
How
be
dare you.
found when not inhabiting a physical body?
That's literally what it was, Matteo. How dare you?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh yeah, we have, haven't we? We have?
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Oh, that one,
It
yeah.
all seems so real.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You're gonna go
this
snooze.
virtual
Have a good
domain,
sleep,
it
Vanaya.
would also be housed within
Bye.
the Meso
Thank you for
terminal.
lurking and hanging out.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
We probably
We did.
didn't.
And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
Oh, never mind.
The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
So he had a backup plan.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh,
He's keeping
I'm
track
popular.
of the keyholder's movements.
I'm a popular guy, you know.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
So he has been watching.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Doubt it. Doubt it.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Have you? There's another patch after this one, you idiot.
And if we
idiot.
refuse this invitation?
He'll keep killing people.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Continue killing people, yes, like I just said. Yeah.
consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
He didn't account for us being super awesome and badass and strong and
As
everything.
our end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
I see. Hell yeah, pour salt in the wound. Hold still so we can aim better. Yeah, that's right. Light from Timu looking. Oh god, Timu light.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Not really, actually. Timu in? What?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Do you not remember the second half of the Death Note? No, actually, it's been a very long time since I've watched it. Like, at least 20 years, probably.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions,
In is L's replacement?
someone will
okay.
be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Yes, that is correct. He is wrong. No, smug face. We did a smug face. Had a smug face. It was a good smug face, too. It was a really good smug face.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
It is also has platinum blonde hair. I see. I don't remember that part of Death Note at all, actually. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then, let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Okay, so we're at a great place to stop for the night, it seems. Because, yeah, it's already midnight 30. My goodness. After Ella just wasn't as strong. Yeah. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Yeah. Oh, well. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. I like the way she's talking about him. Yep. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Complete. Okay. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Mad Shale, Bongo, yeah. Oh, Gulajah, I forgot to talk to Gulajah. Shayla's been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Okay. Nobody else of note to talk in here? No, okay. So, this dungeon will kick off the multiple cutscenes thing, just a heads up. Rather, if I finish it. Yeah, I'm wondering, because I have been live for, how long now? 4.5 hours. And I started 2 hours later than I normally do. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I think my yawn just answered the question for me. I'm pretty sure my yawn just answered my question for me, that we should probably pause here for tonight and continue tomorrow. We'll finish patch 7.3 because I'm pretty sure this is actually really close to the end of patch 7.3 as well. And then we'll continue, finish 7.3 tomorrow, and then do all of 7.4 tomorrow as well. I think that is the plan. If you're gonna take a break, this is the place. Yeah. I do apologize to anybody who was waiting and hoping to do the dungeon tonight with me. This patch was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, actually. Because I do try to go through it all as quickly as possible. Well, not as quickly as possible, but I try to not dawdle too much, you know. No worries, no worries. Okay. And then, well, we'll have more people here for the dungeons tomorrow, too. So that'll be nice. More people can watch and hang out and chat and all that, you know? Yeah. Point threes tend to be packed. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're absolutely right about that, Tendo. So yeah. Okay. Then how about we go back. I only filled up 2 inventory slots during that whole thing. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna go back to my FC's house. When do I plan on doing this tomorrow? So, but hi, Doshi. I see, you've been lurking. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah, you know what? Here. Have a dust fish. There you go. You've been given a fish. We'll do our send-off over here. You asked because there's a Mount Farm co-stream going on tomorrow. Ah, I see. Yummy. Oh god, I hope you didn't eat that fish raw. Are you all gonna just stand over there? Okay, you know what? Here, I'll just I'll stand right. Okay, bye, Ironheart. There, I'll stand here. Oh, hello, Tindo. Tindo is either fighting something, or he switched jobs. And hello, Cyrilin! I see. Cyrilin also is hanging about. I always appreciate the people who lurk, you know? I know Tindo lurks a lot, even though he doesn't chat that often. I'm pretty sure Tindo gifts subs more often than he actually chats. That's kind of a weird revelation. You're grinding? Fair enough. This is the way wow. Wow. Many people sitting in here are regulars. Yeah. So, as far as stream start tomorrow, there's nothing that I see preventing me from being able to start at my normal time tomorrow of 6 p.m. Central Time, United States Central Time. I don't see anything preventing that. Wait, who's that behind me? Oh, that's Kit. Hi, Kit. There, we'll put where Kit's not obstructed. There. Oh, well, Kit moved. There we go. Ha. Okay. So there's nothing preventing me from as far as I know currently. There's nothing preventing me from starting at my normal start time. Here, let's angle it. There we go. We got Doshi up there on the arch. Wait, can I do, is it print screen? Nope, wrong button. Is it the home button? Nope, that is not the button. Wait. What is the button that gives me no HUD? Scroll lock. Yes, there we go. That's right. Okay, Cyrilin. I see. There. Oh, well, now you can't see Doshi's name. Well, Doshi's there, so there's that at least. We should be done with mount farming by then, you think? Yeah, so I was gonna say too, is I don't see anything preventing me from being able to start at my normal start time of 6. You've been here the whole time? I know you have. You love to lurk, Doshi. I know this. I know. I don't call you out for it, but I know. Forgot I started late. Yeah. So I love how Cyrilin keeps just shuffling back and forth, trying to not be covered by my legs. There you go. Pretend I can type coherently? I do, all the time. What was I saying? It is wrong on your screen? Yeah, the desync is like that sometimes. What? Ironheart, what? There's nothing wrong with what I said. Can I zoom in without cutting out Cyrilin? Yeah, we got Cyrilin right there still. There we go. Perfect. And then Doshi is now throwing explosives. Great. Thanks, Doshi. Good job. Okay, so, sorry, what I was saying is that I might try to start earlier than I normally do by an hour tomorrow. It depends on how things go IRL-wise, because those of you who have forgotten, tomorrow is Easter Sunday. So, Tindo, okay, Tindo's now a dead body. Okay, I see. That's delightful framing. I thought so. Tomorrow is my birthday? No, tomorrow is Easter, not my birthday. I'm not Jesus. What? Why are you implying I am Jesus? How dare you? That's not what being an Oshi for somebody means, okay? That is definitely not what that means. It's not what Kami Oshi means either. Don't conflate that. That wouldn't even be Easter. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that's true. Oh, right, Easter's Resurrection Day, isn't it? He was not born tomorrow. It's sort of the opposite. Right. Unless Resurrection counts for, yeah. It's not my Resurrection Day either. Anyways, like I was saying, I might start an hour early, but don't count on it. Depends on how real life stuff goes. So, we shall see. And yeah, zombie Jesus Day. Yeah. Okay. Everybody's just running away. I see how it is. Okay. I need to find a raid target. That's what I need to do. While you all are being hooligans in the background. God dang hooligan kids. Yeah, okay, well, Cerilyn just died behind my head. Okay. Let's go raid. We'll also raid somebody who's playing 14. That's what okay. That was a sound. Okay, that was behind my browser window, so I have no idea what happened. Yeah, we'll raid somebody else playing 14, who I recognize. I think. They're a lore master. It's somebody I haven't raided before, but I do follow them, so I'm sure I follow them for good reason. And they're playing 14 right now. And they are a sprout. They're level 70 ninja. Looks like they are in Kugane currently. So we are gonna go raid Lore Master Sotek tonight. Those of you who do have the raid call, the emotes from being subscribed, which I think is pretty much everybody who's here currently. I don't know why I'm, yeah. It's so much nicer than you. Oh. You just had a really good healer. Wow. Wow. Anyways, I told you guys the plan for tomorrow. And then next weekend, because we're gonna finish all of this weekend for 14. Next weekend should actually be doing the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC, among other things, depending on what happens. I appreciate y'all for being here yet again. You guys are awesome, especially the lurkers. The lurkers are always awesome. Among Us. No, not Among Us. Rabid. That wasn't a reference to Among Us. Okay, keep your brain straight here. You need to make your brains a little bit less rabid, okay? But you're all appreciated. Thank you all so much for watching. And I hope your brain is bumpy. I see. Gay brains only. Wow.
I hope you all have an excellent rest of your days. Now go make some great days. Goodbye.